What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? And I know Rudo said that he wasn't going to be here today. He's away from home the majority of today. But you know what? Just in the event he sees the VOD. Fingers! I can't complain. You know, today's a rather big day, as you can probably tell by the title, Willow. I mean, a really big day. But we will get to that. You know, Denver's weather, it shot from freezing to about 50 in about 2 hours. Gotta love that Denver weather. You know, I understand that people say Denver has crazy weather, and you're not exactly wrong. But come on, can we have a little bit of consistency every once in a while? Situation in Ukraine, really not much has changed over the last couple of days. There has been some minor Ukrainian advancement to the north of Marinka, where fighting is still going on, by the way. And Russia has positioned some troops to their east in the Donbass region. That's really there is some minor. There's also some minor. Ukrainian advancement in the north of Donbass near Dvorichna. But that's really about it. Baseball from yesterday. Both championship series have ended. Philadelphia defeats San Diego 4-3 to win that series 4-1. Houston defeats New York 6-5, with sweeping the Yankees out of the ALCS. With the World Series now set, it begins on Friday the 28th. World Series Game 1, Philadelphia and Houston. NFL from this past Sunday. Cincinnati over Atlanta 35-17, and in an absolute shocker, Carolina defeats Tampa Bay 21-3. Ravens over the Browns 23-20. Titans defeat the Colts 19-10. Cowboys over the Lions 24-6. Dicks! Wrong button. Fingers. How you doing, Rudo? Dallas over Detroit 24-6. Washington over Green Bay 23-21. Giants over the Jaguars 23-17. Raiders defeat the Texans 38-20. Jets and Broncos. We'll get to this one. Work. Chiefs over the 49ers 44-23. This is also the debut of Christian McCaffrey. Seahawks over the Chargers 37-23. Dolphins over the Steelers 16-10. And tonight we got the Bears and Patriots. Hockey from yesterday. Blackhawks over the Kraken 5-4. Red Wings over the Ducks 5-1. Panthers defeat the Islanders 3-2. Blue Jackets over the Rangers 5-1. And Sharks over the Flyers 3-0. So today's a really big day for me. I mean, a really big day. But to understand this, we have to go back in time a long way, like to 1992. Now, in 1992, my mom was working at this Safeway in Bainbridge Island, Washington. Now, a fun fact about this Safeway. Back in the early 80s, the mid-80s, some sick Ninja Turtles back then, you're not wrong. But back in the mid to late 80s, this Safeway had a front-end clerk. A front-end clerk that would leave, I'd like to say in 1987, to become a video game developer. At the time she was working at this Safeway, this clerk developed a video game that would later become known as Murder House. Murder House sold well enough that this clerk would end up leaving this Safeway and founding her own company. A company you probably never heard of. You know, only Sierra Online. My mom was hired to replace Roberta Williams. Well, yes, it does get worse. Because breaking the timeline, there's no other relevant point to put this in this story, but to break the timeline, later down the line, my mom would become an instructor at the ATA, a Taekwondo dojo, in particular one in Denver. And one of her pupils was a guy by the name of Mike Bell. Now, at the time, Mike Bell was a running back for the Denver Broncos. This would be shortly before he was traded, I'd like to say to Houston, but I'm not 100% on that one. But Mike Bell would learn Taekwondo under my mom for about a month before being traded. Well, yes, it does get worse. To understand this next one, and why I've been so jealous of my mom her entire career, we have to go back to 1987. 1987, NFL Week 3. Now, the NFL was just coming off of a players' strike. And one of the big things was free agency. This was actually the advent of free agency. In fact, it lasted long enough that the NFL condensed their season from 16 games to 15 games. Week 3, the Washington Redskins, now the Washington Commanders, signed a wide receiver. And this receiver balled out. Like 7 catches for 255 yards and 3 touchdowns. His 255 yards that game, this was against the St. Louis Cardinals, now the Arizona Cardinals, en route to a Washington 28-24 win. Now, his 255 yards still remains to this day as the single game franchise record for receiving yards in a season. Now, he was a starter at wide receiver, and I don't know what happened to him, why he only played 3 regular season games. I believe it was an injury. Now, I don't know for certain. Again, I haven't been able to find that information. What lends credence to my assertion that it was an injury was this receiver would play in the postseason. The Redskins went 11-4, and this receiver would play in the NFC Championship game for the Redskins against the Vikings. It was a 17-14 win en route to winning the Super Bowl against the Denver Broncos 42-10. This receiver was Anthony Allen. Anthony Allen later in life would get a job working at the main office in Safeway in Auburn, Washington, working directly with my mom. I've been jealous of my mom her entire career because the most famous person I ever had interaction with on a consistent basis was Lyndon McLeod, and we'll get to him. But my mom was working at this Safeway. Yep, Auburn. She's the meat and seafood buyer for Safeway, by the way, present day. In that Auburn office. But while my mom was working here, I would live in Paulsboro, Washington, attending Breidablik Elementary School. Now, this school is closed present day, but this is where I went to school. And at this point, I had Nate Burleson. Wow. But I had 4 siblings at this point, an older sister, 2 younger brothers, and my younger sister would join us shortly before we moved to Paulsboro. No, shortly afterwards. I went to Breidablik, and right away, things did not get off to a good start. There were 2 individuals, Brian and Rory. And they would perpetrate a bully problem that would last for 7 years. And it wasn't just them either. They were just the ringleaders. It would be the entire district. Now, I got here in the 2nd grade and did so poorly here that I barely went on to junior high. Now, I should also bring up that when I say junior high, yes, I really mean middle school, but that's because present day most districts have a middle school system. 6, 7, 8, and 9 is considered your middle school. Back then, it was a junior high system where 7, 8, and 9 was your middle school. Although 9th grade did play a role in your credits in high school. So that's what I mean when I say junior high. It was a junior high system at the time. Though there would be a middle school that I would go to, but that was only a month. Kent still has junior high, huh? Wow. That's impressive because since then there's been a shift where most school districts use a middle school system. In fact, a lot of the junior highs that all the junior highs that I went to throughout this time, they're now middle schools. Every single one of them. But this bully problem would encompass the entire district. I had maybe 1 or 2 friends, Chris and Jason. My best friend was my cat, Pesky. Beautiful calico. And Brian, well, he was just bad. In fact, it got to a point at one point in time where on our way home from school one day, he took basketballs and started throwing them at the windows, damaging one of them. Now, I'd show you where I live, but people do live there. I'm not going to dox them. So, after 4 years in Bridal Blick, I started attending Kingston Junior High School, now Kingston Middle School. And here's where it got real bad. You know, credit where credit's due. Bridal Blick actually tried. They didn't try hard, but they tried. Kingston, on the other hand, they didn't do shit. And they knew what was going on. In fact, there were at least half a dozen meetings that I can remember with Kingston about the bully problem, which encompassed the entire school. I couldn't walk anywhere without somebody throwing something at me, pushing me around, pushing me into lockers, calling me names. And not even the school resource officer would do anything. In fact, I remember one incident where we were coming out of PE class and I was thrown into a wall. And I told the school resource officer, because this was actually a week after the SRO went to various classes and said, yeah, throwing people into walls, that's assault. 2 days later, I was called to the SRO's office and said, well, there's nothing we can do because this person said this. I told him that wasn't true. And on top of that, what this student said I did was copied him. Whenever he said something, I'd say something. And that apparently warrants throwing somebody into a fucking wall. And there was a lot more going on. In fact, it was around this time that I started feeling depressed that I started really feeling depressed. In fact, I was talking with my mom earlier this year. This is 15 years since the events that would follow. And she said that dating back to my time in Bridal Blick, I would go sit on her lap and say, I just want to die. Due in large part to the bully problem. You know, it was cool to push me around. it was cool to throw grapes at me. It was cool to throw me off my seat on the bus. And nobody would do anything about it. In fact, my grades were so bad at Kingston that I ended up getting held back in the 8th grade. Now, that wouldn't happen in Washington because in August of 99, we moved to Colorado. By the way, I still remember the last thing I did in Washington. I went fishing at Edgewater Beach. In fact, let's see if I can find it. I don't need this anymore, so let's see if I can find Edgewater Beach. Okay, so it would be in Poulsbo. Yes, I'm going out of my way. By the way, Bangor Trident Base, this was originally Bangor Naval Reserve. My dad actually worked here as a petty officer for the U.S. Navy. So I know that it's on the coast. Near the Hood Canal Bridge. Lowfall. I don't think that's where... Right here? No. But this would be Edgewater Beach right here. In fact, it is right here. This would be Edgewater Beach right here. As you can see, it's really just a strip of sand. This would be the last thing I did. I went fishing right here before we moved to Colorado. And when we moved to Colorado, we spent a month in Aurora with my grandparents. And during this time, I went to South Middle School. Now, it took a while for the bully problem to carry over to South Middle School, but I didn't last long enough. It didn't mean shit. In fact, at this point, my grades were actually improving. But again, it is important to note that I was held back in the 8th grade. This would be a key detail when we moved to Fort Collins. Now, I should bring up a couple of trigger warnings. I'm about to do something that some people may see as inappropriate. I'm about to laugh at such issues as stalking, depression, and suicide. I'm not laughing at those elements in particular. Because as we're about to find out, I know from firsthand experience that stalking is serious. But there's something humorous about it that I still giggle about to this day. And there's a detail about the events that would follow that I still laugh about to this day. I'm not going to change details to meet general conformity. That's just how it happened. I'm also going to be talking positively about a mass killer. In fact, I'm about to say that this guy was my friend. I'm not going to be talking shit about this guy. Well, for the most part. And this guy went on to murder people, literally murder people. That's just how it happened. Before he turned out to be the piece of shit that he was a friend of mine. And again, I'm not going to change details. I'm not going to leave anything out to meet general conformity because your feelings are hurt. I lived this shit. That's just how it happened. All right, so keep this in mind. If this pisses you off, I'm sorry. The X button is in the upper right hand. It's over there. The upper right hand corner of your screen. If not talking shit about a spree killer pisses you off, then leave now. But we moved to Fort Collins. And that's where I attended Bolts Junior High. This would be the most important time of my life. I was 14 years old. Because here in Fort Collins, one of my neighbors took me by surprise. And not coming up behind me, hi, how you doing? You're the new guy, what's your name? Again, I was just coming off of a bully problem in Washington State. So, when you have the hots for somebody, you don't know how to respond because you think it's going to continue. Now, in all fairness to the students at Bolts, the hell that I had here was self-inflicted. But that doesn't mean that this isn't the worst time of my life. Because this neighbor, who is also a classmate of mine at Bolts, brought by the name of Haley, well, all I can say is what transpired would be a 2-year-long stalking incident in which I was the perpetrator. Now, Bolts at the time, every month, held a school dance. It was basically just a party, go in, have fun, have some water, dance to the music. There was actually a DJ there. Now, there were 2 people that knew that I had a crush on Haley. And at this school dance, tried to hook me up with her. It was actually me that said no, because I was so nervous. I was intimidated by Haley. Not long afterwards, another individual, a guy by the name of Greg, he tried hooking me up with Haley again. And this would embarrass her so much that she ended up having to call her parents to come get her. Embarrassed and scared her so much that she had to call her parents to come get her. And it's at this point that we meet 2 other people, Aspen and Bailey. Now, Aspen, as the years progressed, I'm proud of Aspen. She now owns her own company, Hell of a Design, based out of Loveland. And Bailey is now a geoscientist in Western Colorado. Actually lived close to me for a while, and I didn't even know it. But Bailey, if I recall right, Bailey was the sympathetic ear for Haley, and trust me, she'd need it. Because it would get bad. Real bad. Like, the Fort Collins Police Department gets involved bad. And Aspen would be the person that put herself between Haley and me. Not that she'd really need to, because what would happen is I would follow Haley around wherever she went, and whenever she'd turn around to look in my direction, I'd hightail it the fuck out of there. I wanted to be around Haley, but I didn't want to be caught around Haley, if that makes any sense. I lost so much weight during this time that Aspen, who was actually the smallest of the 3, still outweighed me by a good 10 pounds. And she wasn't big. In fact, all 3 of them were quite slender. Every single one of them was bigger than me. I may have been taller, but they were bigger than me. That's how much weight I lost. I'd get into all these extracurricular activities. In fact, my first year at Bolts, I ran track and field. I'd go to every school dance that I could, but I wouldn't eat, and I lost a lot of weight. In fact, going to my time at running track, it was our second meet. And by the way, interesting note that Aspen was actually on the track team. But starting in our second meet, and I'd like to say it took place at Poudre High School. But, yeah, that's all kinds of foggy. It was either Poudre or Fort Collins High School. But I noticed that Haley was there. So I started getting warmed up in front of her, tried to impress her, and obviously this didn't work out. I was terrible. From then on, the first thing I would do at a meet would be look for Haley. Was she there? And if she was, I would go out of my way to start getting warmed up in front of her. By the way, I ran the 100, 200, and 400 meters. And to explain how bad I was, now, back then, only the first 2 heats scored points on any given event. And I was normally third heat and back. There was one time where I was in the second heat, running the 200 meter, and I got 6th place, which was 2 points. That was the only time I scored any points. Because while I would make the district meet in the 400 meter, I'd finish 8th. Dead last. I scored 2 points my entire season running track. Now, this would mimic my basketball career. Going back to my time in Washington, I actually played basketball for 2 seasons. My first season was with North Kitsap Pee-wees. My second season was for Silverdale Pee-wees. My first season, I scored 4 points and was so bad there were no redeeming qualities about me playing basketball. It was actually in Silverdale that one game in particular would pretty much change my entire basketball style. I don't remember who I was going up against. I'd like to say it was North Kitsap, but only because I like a good revenge story. but I'm not entirely sure. In that game, I had more block shots than I scored points in my entire basketball career. And this is including the year that would come later in my high school. That one game changed my entire basketball style. I went from trying to be a point guard to being a defender. But there was another thing that was constant. I'd always lose. In fact, I didn't get my first win in organized basketball until high school. But my track and field days would mimic my days in high school. I was awful. Year 2, 2020-01, at a 2001 school year. Now, by this point, my parents still weren't aware of what was going on with Haley. They would become aware, however, when the Fort Collins Police Department got involved. Now, by this point, the internet was not a big thing. If you had the internet, you were well off. Now, it was starting to become more popular, but it wasn't quite the thing that it was today, where everybody has it. In fact, in 95, my parents got divorced. And my dad would remarry, which is where my other siblings came in, including my half-sister Toby, who later changed her name to Katie legally. But we didn't have the internet at my dad's place, which is where I spent the majority of my time. Per the divorce settlement, every 2 weeks we would go visit my mom. Now, this would be put on pause for a little bit after we moved to Fort Collins after we moved to Colorado, because my mom was still in Colorado. My mom was still in Washington. She'd actually join us a few months later, moving to Denver. And that's where the internet was. So I couldn't access the internet at my dad's place. This is a big detail because in late 2000, somebody had sent an email to Haley threatening her physical well-being. I don't know how far it went, but I do know that they called the police. The police asked them, okay, who's bothering you? And their investigation started with me. And I know this because we were visited by the police shortly after dinner, and the officer said, yeah, here's what's going on. He told us. and I was cleared of any wrongdoing. The police even told me to leave Haley alone. Yeah, that didn't change anything. The next day, I tried to write a letter to Haley, a letter of sympathy. But again, I was too nervous to give it to her personally. So I gave it to a guidance counselor. He took it, looked at it, asked what happened, and then he threw it in the trash and said, "You're already in hot water. Don't make it worse." The summers weren't any better. In fact, it was during the summer that things would actually get even worse. I would actually find every excuse that I can to stay right outside her house. This is until the summer of '01. Now, again, I don't recall the details. My mom even told me about the reason this happened earlier this year, like 2022. And I'd like to say it was an acquisition, as Safeway was acquiring another company. And my mom was selected for a team that went to the East Coast. Well, that summer, my mom would, several of my siblings and I would go with my mom to the East Coast. And we would be there pretty much the entire summer. It was the day before we left for that trip that I saw Haley for the last time. Even to present day. So, I warned you this was going to happen. Safeway ended a stalking incident. Fucking Safeway. Now, it is important to note that I was supposed to go to Rocky Mountain High School in Fort Collins. That's how Safeway got its name. But I was supposed to go to Rocky Mountain High School in Fort Collins. However, towards the end of my second year at Bolts, I heard about Centennial High School. And so I told my mom about it. I'm like, "Hey, I heard about the school. Why don't we check it out?" Well, my stepmom. And my stepmom was pissed. Because I tried out for the basketball team and made it. I tried out for the honor choir and made it. All in Rocky. But my parents weren't quite aware of what was going on with Haley at this point. So when we checked out Centennial, it was really just to appease me. They did know that my grades were terrible. But by the time I knew about Centennial, my parents didn't know about Haley. And when we went to Centennial, we actually talked to their principal, a guy by the name of Bill Lampiers. Now, I give his name because Bill Lampiers is quite famous in his own right. He's a best-selling author. Present day, he is a best-selling author. He was the principal at Centennial for my first year there. Now, back to my trip on the East Coast. We visited Annapolis, Maryland, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia, New York. In fact, I think it was late July '01 where we visited Manhattan Island. And in fact, I have a picture, still have it to this day. I have a picture of myself and 3 of my siblings in front of the World Trade Center about a month before the September 11th attacks. Yeah, when that took place, that picture went from fun to just eerie. So, I graduated from Bolts and started attending Centennial High School. Now, this this high school is about a mile and a half that direction from CSU. CSU is actually right over here, about a mile and a half away. And it was at this point that, and we'll get to this right here in just a little bit, because I actually have an interaction with this. But it's at this point that I was actually happy for the first time. Now, there was some controversy going into year 2 at Centennial. One of the highlights of my time at Centennial was at the end of year 1, several students, including myself, took a school-sponsored trip to Chicago, Illinois. And during this trip, we got to see the Chicago Cubs at Wrigley Field. Now, they ended up losing that game 4-1. But what was memorable about that game was the only run that the Cubs scored was a Sammy Sosa home run. And Centennial High School ended up getting recognition on the scoreboard at Wrigley Field. But I was happy here for the first time. And this would also be the second time I proved my mom wrong about Centennial, because when we met with Bill, she was impressed. She went from, oh, you're going to a high school for bad kids, to, yes, you're going to that high school. Oh my God, where was that school all my life? You see, if you've ever went through the Discovery class, you can blame Centennial, because it originated here. And one of the things that they did was they had parental discovery. If your parents didn't go to Discovery once a week, then you would fail. And because by this point, my sister and I, we were going to this school together, and our grades really weren't the best, they were like, oh my God. Well, I guess we should go so they don't fail. Very first day. In fact, going into that first parental disco, they were like, you're learning about yourself. It's easy. After that first day, they came back and said, oh my God, that's hard. Yeah, so parents, sometimes you do want to listen to your kids. We do know what we're talking about every now and then. Now, this brick right here is a time capsule. It was put together by the class of 2004. And what we did was, shortly before winter break in 03, going into 04, we all wrote something. And I quoted the film Black Hawk Down when I said, people don't understand, it's about you. It's not about you, it's about the man next to you. And this time capsule is slated 04 represent. Damn Skippy. But it's in this brick that I have something in here, and it's supposed to be opened up in the year 2054. I'm probably going to be dead by that point. Because after graduation, things went to shit in a hurry. After I graduated, now, Centennial, they had this thing, being an alternative high school, they're kind of different. Whenever you make your credits, you graduate on the spot. It's an unofficial graduation, but it's still a graduation ceremony. Called a stairway graduation. And I graduated in January of 04. And now the reason I had to wait so long was because I got my credits after the semester that ended with winter break 03. So I had to wait 2 weeks to graduate. The official graduation was in July of 04. After graduating and being done with high school, I moved to Denver and got a job. What? You gotta be kidding. It closed. And got a job at this King Superstore. This is King Superstore number 35. And I got hired here in January 14th of '04. Right after graduating. Now, it's also at this point that I started going to college. I went to the Community College of Aurora for law. It didn't last very long. You know, my first semester, and it wasn't because I didn't understand the material. In fact, when I did go and the assignments that I did complete, I scored rather well. In fact, my first paper was a legal paper, and I took Roe v. Wade. This was also shortly after the individual that represented Roe, and it was on abortion. The individual that represented Roe said that she regretted supporting abortion. I ended up taking that case. I ended up writing a paper on that case and scored a 100. It was my first paper in college. In fact, in college, I wouldn't score any less than a 90 on any assignment. But fatigue reared its ugly head, and I just stopped going to class. The next semester, I enrolled for online classes and just never went. So I am a college dropout. But '04 would not be, early on in my career in King Soopers, would not get off to a good start. Now, back then, the contract stated that your probationary period was 30 days. On February 6th, my grandmother Jacqueline, on my mom's side, had a stroke. Now, this wouldn't be her first stroke. She was a warrior. I mean, she suffered a stroke. I believe it was '03 or it was no. It was in the early 2000s that she had her first stroke. She also survived breast cancer. But she wouldn't survive this stroke. She passed away February 13th, 2004. So I actually finished out my probationary period at this store at a hospital. Now, a rather funny detail, and by the way, I do have the right to laugh about this one. This is something that still gets my family to laugh to this day. February 13th, '04 was a Friday. My grandmother passed away on Friday the 13th. In fact, when my mom came down from Washington earlier this year, 2022, we even joked about that. My grandmother on my dad's side, who I was living, whose house I just moved out of, into my current location, she was the one that brought up Jacqueline. And we all laughed because she passed away Friday the 13th. In fact, that's something that we started laughing about mere hours after she was pronounced dead. '06. Now, again, I feel the need to remind you that I warned you this was going to happen. In '06, I met a guy by the name of Lyndon McLeod. I warned you this was going to happen. Now, Lyndon owned a cannabis shop not far away from this store. And while he wasn't a regular per se, he'd show up every couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks to do some shopping. Lyndon was one of my favorites. You know, he and I struck up a friendship. You know, we joke about everything, and I mean everything. But when something went wrong, he was there to support me. When my schedule would shift from days to nights, he'd notice. Then it shifted back, and he's like, "Dude, where the hell were you?" And I was working overnight. And he said, "That's a man's job." Good for you. You're becoming a man. And little would I know that this would be the first sign of what Lyndon would become. But Lyndon was very supportive. In early 07, around January, February of 07, we found out that my grandfather on my dad's side, now my grandfather on my mom's side, he's been dead since 1968. But my grandfather on my dad's side was still alive, and I was really close to him. Really close. We found out that he had, no, it was actually March of 07. We found out he had esophageal cancer. He wouldn't make it past May. The first person I turned to was Lyndon McLeod. On May 19th, 2007, my grandfather passed away. And that one was just devastating. You know, I went into the store to tell, we had gotten back from the hospital, and I went into the store to tell store management, I'm not going to be here for the next week. My granddad just passed away. And my store manager said, you know what, take the week off. As I was leaving, I saw Lyndon, and he was a shoulder I cried on. The funeral was the day before my 22nd birthday. Now, that day, when I got home from the reception, and obviously I just said goodbye to my granddad and my grandfather. I didn't have anything to look forward to. But this is actually where baseball became big in my life, because that day the Colorado Rockies defeated the Cincinnati Reds. It's a game I still remember, because it was a little bit of happiness in my hour of need. The next time I saw Lyndon was later that June. And I started saying some things. Like I could just fade away and nobody would notice. He looked at me, walked away, told my managers, came back and said, "Fuck you, everybody would notice. Don't you ever fucking say that again. Everybody would notice." Now, at this point, the next day, I was called up to the manager's office. And apparently what I was saying ended up getting to the district manager. And the district manager wanted me fired. But the store management team, love him to death, they fought to keep me there. But on the condition that I spoke to their counseling line. Kroger has a counseling helpline, and obviously it's over the phone. But they wanted me to talk to them, and according to Kathy, the district manager, the store management team had to be there to witness me do it. Well, funny detail about this one. So we called up the line, and they couldn't find me in their system. According to Kroger's helpline, I didn't work for Kroger, even though I was in their system. So they said, you know what, just give us your phone number, and we'll give you a welfare check in 24 hours. We're going to investigate, and we'll give you a welfare check. Whether you work for us or not, welfare check. Even to present day, I'm waiting on that welfare check. In September. Now, I'd been speaking to a coworker of mine for a few months up to this point. 24 asterisk hours. But I had been speaking to a coworker up to this point. And this coworker would later become a YouTuber and TikToker by the name of Cheetah21. Now, Cheetah and I in September struck up a romance. She wouldn't be my first. I did have others before. But Cheetah and I would strike up a romance. It would last a month. In fact, I remember the very day she called me up to separate. And it was 10 minutes. Now, by this point, the Colorado Rockies were on their magical run that we now know as Rocktober. The day the Rockies clinched a trip to the World Series, I got the call from Cheetah. And that would be the straw that broke the camel's back. Because a week later, it was Game 1 of the World Series, October 24th, 2007, and 15 years ago today. I spent the entire day going around looking for some rope. And I ended up finding some. In fact, let's see if I can find that location. It's actually close by here. No, it's not there. It's actually south of here. It was right here. Now, it's a cleared plot of land right now. They're actually working construction on it as we speak. I pass it every day when I go to work. But this used to be a Kmart. Yeah, remember those? Kmart? But I found some rope here. I went to the hardware section, and the employee... What's funny about this is the employee actually figured out what I was doing. He asked, "What's this rope for? Are you going to hang it from your vertical position?" I lied to him and said, "No, I'm hanging some decoration." And my standards for this rope were it had to be able to hold 200 pounds. Now, by this point, I'd weighed about 160 because one thing I never went into is my wrestling training. It was '05 that I started getting into wrestling. Now, I hadn't fully recovered from, in terms of my health, I hadn't fully recovered from my time at Bolts. So I started putting on some weight. I started working out at a 24-hour fitness, getting ready for some wrestling training. And I'd actually start learning some moves at 24-hour fitness, of all places. And by the way, it's actually at around this time, Game 1 of the World Series, that Sean's Got the Shotgun was my theme song. I'd actually replaced Seeking the Holy Sword earlier that year. But it's here that I found this rope. But I wanted to see Game 1 of the World Series. It didn't go well. And by the fourth inning, the Red Sox were just annihilating the Rockies. I think the score at that point was 6-1. So I had enough. I went back to the store to say goodbye to Cheetah. I told her I'm not going to survive the day. There was obviously concern. I stayed there talking to Cheetah for about 5 minutes. And I told her that I'd be going home. Yeah, I didn't. Now, it is important to note, for the sake of argument, but that by this point, I had already identified where I was going to do it. And let's see if I can find it. It was a little south of here. Oh, was it even on this road? I don't remember. Oh. I think it was actually a little further down here. No, not there. But it was on this side of the road. And I'd like to say it was around here. Around here? But as you can see, it's... No. Yeah, it was right here. It was right here. And back then, this area right here was far more unkempt. Right here. Now that chain link fence wasn't originally there. It was a guardrail. Now what happened was, like 10 years ago, somebody ran into it and took out the entire guardrail. So they just replaced it with a chain link fence. But this is where I was going to do it. So after saying goodbye to Cheetah, I left on my way here. And actually, there was also a bit of gate here. I don't know what happened to the gate here, but this is actually where I was going to do it. But this area, right here. Cheetah, about 10 minutes later, ended up calling me up. I made it to here. We spoke for about 10 minutes, and I hung up on her. And it was at that point that... Now, I knew that Cheetah was going to be getting out of work. She actually told me that she was going to be leaving early. I didn't know how early. So I started tying the rope around here. Now, funny detail about this, somebody at the store called the police. I don't know who. I think it was Cheetah. But somebody at the store called the police. And I know this because while I was tying the rope around the bridge, the police passed me. 2 cop cars passed me en route to the store. After I tied the rope to the bridge, a passerby found me. I was tying the noose, and I started learning how to make nooses the previous day. So I was tying the noose. Passerby pulled over to around here and called the police. The responding officer, the officer that I spoke to, actually told me that he actually doubled back from the store to come find me. From what I understand, they were like, "Yeah, we found him. One left and came to me." I was there for about half an hour talking with police. When I got transferred to Swedish Medical Center. Now, there is one more location I completely forgot to look up. Highlands Behavioral Health Center. The next day, the next day, I got transferred to Highlands Behavioral Health System. Highlands Behavioral Health, a mental institute in Littleton. And I would stay here for the next 8 days. During this time, I realized where my fuck-ups were throughout my entire life. What led me there. And I just broke down crying. Now, going back to 2007, earlier that year, there was a remodel at my first store. And I'd met, and one of the people that was working for King Soopers at the time and picked up some hours at that store to help with the remodel was this broad, Kristen. And by the way, no, not my sister. a completely different Kristen. While I was here at Highlands, and I thought Kristen was pretty hot. We spoke a couple of times during the remodel, but we would actually meet again here at Highlands. And during this time, we started bonding. It lasted 4 days until I was discharged, and a week later, she got discharged. But we would start dating when she got out. Now, this would start a feud between Cheetah, her then boyfriend, and myself. And her then boyfriend was actually a friend of mine, guy by the name of Chris. I was off for about a month to deal with my mental issues, and when I got back, December of 2007, very first person I saw was Lyndon. He was like, "Where the fuck were you?" And I told him what happened. And this is where I really can't talk shit about Lyndon, despite what would happen later. Lyndon actually started coming in more often by this point. Now, my relationship with my store management team, when I got back, did start improving. But it's at this point that Lyndon went from a customer to a friend. In fact, I was so close to Lyndon by this point that I opened up to him before I even opened up to my own family. Now, this feud with Cheetah and Chris would last several months. During this point, it damn near got violent on several occasions, obviously between Chris and myself. I wasn't going to hit Samantha. Excuse me, I wasn't going to hit Cheetah. Sorry, Cheetah. Didn't mean to dox you like that. During this time, I became aware of, and I'm not kidding you on this one, World of Warcraft. Now, Kristen would end up leaving me the day before Valentine's Day 2008. And I haven't been romantically tied with anybody since. But my feud with Chris and Cheetah would continue until about April or May of 2008. To extend an olive branch, I offered to get Chris a copy of World of Warcraft. He looked at me, turned away, and 2 days later, I showed up with a copy of World of Warcraft. And he looks at it and says, "Fine, I'll fucking humor you." 3 days later, he came back and said, "Now I understand why people call it World of Warcraft." So my feud with Chris ended, and in so doing with Cheetah, ended over World of Warcraft. And we started bonding over Magic the Gathering. You know, by this point, I'd learned about Troll Country Games, little down the road, from my first store. And they had Friday Night Magic. Now, Troll Country Games doesn't exist anymore. But we would go there almost weekly to play Friday Night Magic. So things were looking up. And my friendship with Lyndon started to get a lot better. Now, there were other elements, like there was a floral manager at the store, a broad by the name of Melissa, who became one of my dearest friends. My friendship with Tatsu, my current roommate, by the way, who's in the other room right now, started to get a lot better. I started to get a lot better. But there was a major setback. in August of '09. One of my closest friends at the time was this guy named Sean Anderson. And I give his name because in August of '09, Sean would drown at St. Mary's Glacier Lake. And I was devastated. I heard the news the day before. I ended up staying at the store till about 3 in the morning. And I had to go back at 7 in the morning to work a day shift. And that's when I heard the news about Sean's death. And I was so devastated that store management actually told me to go home an hour early. While I was on my way out, the truck driver came in, and it was my load. You know, he comes up to me, and he's like, "Where are you going?" And I said, "I'm clocking out." I told him exactly what happened, and he said, you know, "Go ahead, go home, get some rest. I'll unload the truck. Just know that he's with God right now." Somewhere along the way, department leadership got to the store manager, who, by the way, was somebody completely different from the events of '07. And they said, "This guy has a history. You need to talk to him." But when I got home that day, you know, I was looking for something to be excited about because I just lost one of my good friends. That day was the Hall of Fame game, the NFL Hall of Fame game between the Buffalo Bills and Tennessee Titans. Sure, it was preseason, but that's what I had to look forward to. The Bills lost. Again, it's preseason, but having just learned that one of my closest friends had drowned, I wanted the Bills to win. And right after the game was local news. And the lead story was Sean's death. So not only did I have to watch the Bills lose that day, but then I had to turn around and see the report of Sean's death. After hearing about it 4 hours prior. So the next day, I spoke to store management and store and department management. They pulled me aside and they were like, "Yeah, you know, we know what's going on. We know that you're hurt." So they started talking to me for about 20 minutes. And what I didn't know was by that point, Lyndon had walked in and saw me talking with management. So after about 20 minutes talking with management, I go back to my post and start talking to Lyndon, and he's like, "Dude, are you okay? I just saw you talking with store management, and you don't look so good." I told him what happened, and even with him, the events of '07 were so fresh on his mind that he had actually stayed there for an hour just to make sure I was okay. Now, by this point, if you research Lyndon, you're going to know that by this point, he started owning a tattoo shop. And it wasn't going very well. Just know that I'm not discounting their stories. I'm just saying that this is what I saw with Lyndon. And as we're about to find out with him, the stories that we hear about his time running the tattoo parlor, very believable. But Lyndon, whose average shopping trip was about 15, 20 minutes, he stayed there for an hour just to make sure I was okay. It was about a month later that my schedule changed. I was changing again. From days and nights to just nights. And the last time I would see Lyndon would be about a week before this schedule change would take place. And I'd say to this day, but as we're about to find out, that would be redundant. But the last thing Lyndon told me was keep smiling and don't do that again. The Rockies need you. And what that is that when shortly after I got out of the nut house, Lyndon started making fun of me. It was actually an inside joke, not only between Lyndon and myself, but my coworkers and myself for several years. Because of how superstitious baseball is, Lyndon started blaming me for the Rockies' loss in 07, saying, with the rationale being, I spent the entire World Series in a nut house. And I thought that was so funny that I kept up with that for several more years. So, yes, you can blame Rockies fans. You can blame me for 07. I spent it here. But that would be the last time I saw Lyndon. He told me, help the Rockies win a World Series. About 3 years later, now, there really wasn't much that took place between 09 and 2012. But in 2012, September, no, it was August of 2012, somebody had bought some expired cheese at the store and tried to return it. But the service desk clerk wouldn't take it back. So they ended up calling Channel 4 News. And what transpired was we were getting bothered by the FDA relentlessly every day for like 2 weeks. By this point, I said I had enough and ended up transferring stores to this one where I work today. In fact, I could actually tell you when this photo was taken. This was actually taken in July of last year, shortly after a remodel. And I put that in air quotes because what they changed was they painted the walls, shifted the aisles a little bit, and really worked on the wiring. I mean, they spent a lot of time on wiring. You know, the remodel in 07 at my first store, that was a complete remodel. I mean, they changed everything about that store. This one was wiring. But I transferred to this store in October of 2012, which is where I work today. In 2018, we got a new hire, a guy by the name of Cody Viner. And again, there's a reason I'm giving his name. Cody Viner. Now, it's around this point that I became familiar with the Twitch streamer Mia Guru. I started watching her VODs on YouTube, but didn't feel any need to hunt her down on Twitch. Cody Viner would become a very close friend of mine. In fact, the only person from this store that I would hang out with outside of the store. And by this point, the other friends that I had at my previous store, Melissa, Katrinka, Chris, Samantha. Yes, after my feud with Chris and Samantha, we actually our friendship really started to blossom. And even though Samantha was an ex that went to a friend of mine, which ended up sparking the events of 07, we still became really close friends. But our careers went in different paths. The only people I would talk to from that store are Tatsu and Melissa. And even then, by 2018, 2019, Melissa, her career took her to Northern Colorado, and I lost track of her. Cody Viner would become that guy and a close friend of mine. And the only person from this store that I would hang out with outside of work. And aside from Tatsu, he would... And by the way, before anybody brings up Crazy Bitch, she'd actually come later in 2020. Carissa Sorensen, by the way. She would come around in 2021, 2 years later. So Cody Viner was my buddy. It's also around this point that we go back to Fort Collins, because the situation with Haley has an ending. In 2017, I started picking up RPG Maker, and I was making a game called Diamond Dust. There was a point in the game that was supposed to act as my apology to Haley. And it was just about done, but when I was playtesting it, I was falling asleep, so I ended up having to cancel Diamond Dust. It's after Diamond Dust's cancellation that I started looking for the people involved. Now, Aspen and Bailey, I found no problem. Haley, on the other hand, was difficult to find. So I ended up looking for an old friend of mine from Washington, broad by the name of Tanya, who is actually the daughter of one of my dad's submates in the Navy. Now, the last I heard from Tanya, about Tanya, she had gotten married and was living in Minnesota. They moved to Minnesota in 97, by the way. So I was looking for this Tanya. And what I found was a Tanya that lived in not Minnesota. Now, I found her on whitepages.com, and part of the information that they give was past residency. And this Tanya that lives in not Minnesota had past residency in Fort Collins. Well, that name didn't sound familiar to me. So I was like, screw this. Started look for my Tanya for a little bit longer, couldn't find her, and I'm like, fuck this. Because the next day I was going back up to Fort Collins to an event hosted by several of my old classmates from Centennial. So I started gathering up some things, some things from my time at Centennial, and that's when I found a directory. And this directory was actually given to us by Bolts Junior High School at the end of the 99-2000 school year. So I started reminiscing, going through it, and that's when I started looking through some of my old friends, Larry, John, and Brad, but also my old enemies, Aspen, Bailey, and Haley. And it's at that point that I realized I just found Haley. Now, it was Thanksgiving Day of 2018. Again, shortly after I met Cody, that we do need to come down here. Where is it? Over here. It was, no, not there. It was a little farther down this road. By the way, that is a movie tavern. Where is... I miss Chambers. Not there either. Man, this is my story, and I don't even know the locations. It was right here. Wait a second. Is that... Yeah, right here. So, Thanksgiving Day, I decided to go for a walk. Stretch my legs a little bit. And so I went to this gas station, which even on Thanksgiving Day was open. And went to go get me a cup of coffee and walk back home this direction. By the way, in the vicinity of the movie tavern. When I walked out, an argument broke out. And so I stayed there for a little bit, and the argument started to die down, and I started going on my way. I got to right here when shots rang out. Now, I didn't see what happened, but I went back, and after talking with some of the witnesses, They said that the shooting took place right here and was moving in, and one of the shooters was right here, shooting in this direction. What that tells me is the only thing that that protected me that day was a van that was getting shot up. Because again, I was right here. That was a headshot easily. After talking with police, I started moving back home, and it's at that point that I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to contact Haley. Put everything on the table. But my biggest concern was how she would respond to it. You know, would she remember? Would she still hate me? Would I scare her? So it actually took me a while, but in May of 2018, I contacted Haley. And I told her exactly how I found her. I told her why I was contacting her, even giving some details that only I would know about what happened to Bolts. So she knew that I was who I said I was. Even giving a nickname that I was known as back then. So she knew that I was me. About a month later, I got an end result. She saw the message and blocked me on Facebook. And what that told me is that Haley wants nothing to have to do with me. She's still pissed off at what I did and wants nothing to have to do with me, which, considering the severity of what I did and how evil I was back then, I can't say that I blame her. What happened in Fort Collins still remains my biggest regret. You know, it's not something that I can laugh about. I fucked up, and I fucked up big. But going back to Cody, he was a very good friend of mine. In fact, he was one of my biggest supporters when I picked up video game development. You know, for a year, he's like, yeah, just give me something to test. I'll test it. And going up to early 2020, that would never happen. Sorry, my cat's whining at me. Come on, boy. But in early 2020, COVID broke out. And in February, late February, early March, Cody would take some time off. He would take several months off, coming back in June of 2020, where our friendship didn't lose a beat. But then July 25th, 2020 is when I had another major setback. I learned that Cody had committed suicide. And again, I was devastated. I just lost my guy. And by the way, it's around this point that I started actively looking for Miyaguwu on Twitch. You know, after about 3 weeks, I felt lost, needed a place to belong, and that's when I found Mia. Now, some people may be asking, well, what about Lyndon? I spoke highly about him. What about him? Well, by this point, what I was unaware of was Lyndon had already moved back to Illinois. And he was in the middle of a transformation of his own. In the early 20-teens, Lyndon would join YouTube. And I believe his name was Roman McClain or something like that. He was actually one of the platform's earliest Manosphere YouTubers. And he was a highly controversial figure because even back then, when snowflakes and SJWs really weren't a thing. And even then, Lyndon was highly controversial. He had released a trilogy of books called Sanction, which, by the way, you look up anybody that talks about Lyndon, they will tell you that his books are just terrible. They're not wrong. By this point, so even if I wanted to, even if I could, Lyndon was not somebody that I could turn to, because by this point, our lives went in completely different directions, and Lyndon and I would not be the kind of person that Lyndon would support anymore. Lyndon's transformation would become complete on December 27th, 2021, when, after returning to Denver, he went on a killing spree near Colfax Avenue and in Lakewood. He killed 5 and injured 3 before being shot and killed himself by Lakewood police. Now, I'd actually learned about that, while I was uploading a VOD after a stream 2 days later. In fact, that particular episode was Final Fantasy V. I believe it was Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Final Fantasy V, entitled, "Hey X-Death, I got a bone to pick with you." So you go back and watch that VOD and realize that 20 minutes after I let out there, I learned that one of my closest friends and one of my favorite customers, one of my closest friends back in the day and one of my favorite customers just killed 5 people and was killed himself by Lakewood police. And yet my mom gets to have fun with Super Bowl champions. Now you can see why I'm so jealous of her. But that brings us to present day. I'm happier now than I've ever been. It's been 15 years. My life has changed. And while certainly there are some things that I'm missing in life, like I said before, I haven't had any romance since Kristen back in 2008. But I'm happier now than I have ever been. And obviously I couldn't do that alone. Melissa, Katrinka, Tatsu, Cheetah, Chris, countless other friends and family, the late Cody Viner, the late Sean Anderson, and yes, even the late Lyndon McLeod. Say what you want about Lyndon. He did turn out to be a piece of shit, and I will give you that. He turned out to be a pile of shit when he killed 5 people. But that doesn't take away from the role that he played in just getting my life turned around at the very start. And his role was huge. So while he did turn out to be a piece of shit, he was still really important to me. Now, one thing I never went into was my fight with alcohol. Because it wasn't so much its severity. Well, so much its length, but more or less just how I went from 0 to 60. I have 2 of these whenever I stream baseball. If you got a hold of me, say, 10, 12 years ago, 15 years ago, this would have been 2 cases. And I'd finish it all by the end of the stream. That's how bad it was. My fight with alcohol only lasted 2 years until a party in 2012 when I got so drunk and so blackout drunk that I don't remember that day. And it was at that point that Melissa gave me an ultimatum. Lose alcohol or lose. No, it was 2010. 2010, excuse me. 2010. Melissa gave me an ultimatum. Lose alcohol or lose her. I chose to kick alcohol. This is about all I can drink in a day. Rather than a 24 pack, which I can down in 12 years ago I could down in 2 hours. I'm surprised I still have a liver after my fight with alcohol. But I can tell you from firsthand experience that your recovery from depression and your recovery from alcohol never ends. And when I started streaming in March of 2021, I didn't expect much. But what I got were people that still carry me to this day. You know, my friends on the platform, you got Mia Goo, Jenny Beans, Not Like Other Gamer Girls. And from their communities, from Mia's community, you got Catastrophe, Kitty McWhiddles, Neko Ninja 13, Okay Hi Mamov. From Jenny Beans, side, you got Miss Misty Miss, Purple Mage Claire. And even though we haven't seen him for a while, you know, he's pretty much gone by this point. This doesn't take away from the fact that he is still here and is still part of this channel's history. Zephyrus. I mean, we haven't seen him since March of the Black Queen. But I'm still grateful that for the time that he did spend here. From Nlog's side, you have Overly Critical Gamers and Bill's Mafia Mama. And of course, there's you guys. Night Willow Fox, Error of Rudo, Chronogear, who was my first regular viewer, Cornhusker, Hulkman. You know, I said once before, in the context of reviewing Final Fantasy XIV, that viewership is the worst now than it's ever been. And it has. And it is, still. But I'm still happy for what I have. I'm still really happy for what I have. You know, I also didn't get into my time on YouTube as the man named Miyuki. I started as a Let's Player. And this stream right here, I've actually kept up for longer than my time as a Let's Player. You know, I tried making several comebacks, you know, a podcast style and a short-lived show called Gamers Venus, which we all have our regrets. I regret Gamers Venus. But I've kept this up longer than my time as a YouTuber. And it's because my fight with depression and alcohol, while is over, my recovery is never ending. And the fact that we're still here makes me happier now than I've ever been. This one's for you guys. I really appreciate it. Because without each and every one of you, without Cody, Sean, Tatsu, even Lyndon, I'm confident that I would be dead off the side of a bridge. Without Mia, Jenny, Nlog, Rudo, Willow, among countless others. this stream would have died back in March, or even as late as when my work schedule changed to, when my stream schedule changed to weekends, because it's at that point that viewership started to decline. But I keep it up because I'm happy. You guys make me happier now than I've ever been. And I might rage. I might talk shit to you guys. I might talk shit to you guys a lot. But I'm rather grateful for everything you've given me. Whether it be subs, bits, just being here, or making me laugh. You know, no subscription and no bit donation is required. You hear that a lot. But I actually mean it. I started streaming because I wanted to have fun. And this has been fun. And it's carried me to present day. For that, I'm grateful. And it is with that in mind that everything is put on hold for one day. Because today we're going to be doing, I know it is quite early for a break, but considering how long that story took, I figure, why the hell not? But I am going to get you guys some music. And when we come back, we're going to be doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge with co-op play. By the way, I'm playing on the Steam version. If you guys want to get involved, as far as I know, the Xbox and PlayStation versions will work. The Switch version will not. I did test the Switch version. It won't work. But I am on the Steam version. In case that makes any difference for you guys. Again, I know it's really early, but you know, why not just go all the way through? On that, I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, we're back. Well, we ready to get this shit started? So this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. Developed by Tribute Games, published by Dotemu, released on June 16th of this year. This is a beat 'em up with heavy inspiration from such games as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. Now, see this intro. That is a remake of the original TMNT theme from back in 1987.
Let's kick some shell!
So, the way we're going to be doing this is we're going to be doing story online. Okay, so I'm going to start a new game. And I'm going to be playing on Gnarly. Now, Chill is your easy difficulty. This is a difficulty select. Chill is your easy difficulty. Foot soldiers are easy to take out. And we're about to find out. Now, I know you can't see my camera or anything, but that's because the only aspect ratio of this game is 16 by 9. So unfortunately, it has to take up the entire screen. Okay is a little more difficult, but there's one key change with the OK difficulty. You have a power bar, and every time you're hit, starting in the OK difficulty, you lose everything in your current level. You can have up to level 3. Well, eventually. And in Gnarly, that is the most difficult. I'm going to be playing there. How to play. Katana Slash. Oh, I should also bring up that the original voice actors from the 1987 animation, TMNT animation, reprised their roles in this game. Now, some people do say that the voice acting seems off. You're dealing with more than 30 years. Of course it's gonna be off. The voice actors have aged. Yep, there is a Turtles in Time reference. Another Turtles in Time reference. Somersault slice? That ain't a somersault.
My support.
You have my support.
Any comments?
A reference to the original TMNT game.
You need practice. Select your hero.
Okay, so first and foremost, we are going to party up. Create party, public. My username is DiamondDragon1985 on Twitch. So now I'm ready to go. Now, you're gonna notice the attributes here. Like Leonardo is all average. The stats you see here are actually based on Leonardo. Everybody has at least 6 stars in everything. Now I'm going to play as April.
This is April O'Neil, reporting live.
Okay, and by the way, you can jump in even now if you want. This is the Steam version, by the way. Vernon. Bebop? Bebop took over the newscast? Sup, New York? Getting a makeover and gonna look better than ever. What the shell?
Jaw-breaking news.
Oh, there are people here.
Any comments?
Yeah, I'm taunting because I'm playing on gnarly mode. All right, come on, Splinter. Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Come on, Splinter. Oh, Splinter DC. Ow! You bitch! You bitch!
Let's roll.
Oh yes, the carnage! Leo? The amount of carnage you can have in this game on 6 players is insane.
Here's our chance.
That's so insane, I completely lost where I was.
Let's roll.
Hey, I actually got I got a level.
Whoa. Hi-ya!
You bitch!
Here goes nothing.
Bring it on, motherfuckers!
Let's roll.
Tag team time. Shut up and punch on.
Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Aw, I'm about to die. Oh, time to taunt.
Comments?
What is going on? Now that's what I call a turtle steamer. Grand slam. Now that's what I
Yes,
call
I'm gonna be
a turtle
spamming that because,
Deep breath.
well, Leo and I are about to die.
Let's roll.
Call a turtle steamer.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Hiya.
Let's roll.
Am I using a charge attack? I'm not holding. Leave my super. There.
That's what I call a turtle's team-up. Come on. Yeah.
Yes, giving somebody that's about to die some pizza actually keeps them from losing a life. Leo, and Leo defeat. Yeah, normally you want to save the pizzas for somebody that that is the lowest health.
Let's roll. Drop. Let's roll. Go. Any comments? Look out. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Oh, god damn it!
Any comments?
Penalty shot.
I need some pizza. Thank you, Casey.
Come on. Yahoo's the star. Hat trick.
Hat trick. And by the way, you can unlock Casey Jones by seeing the endings to all other characters: Michelangelo, Raphael, Donatello, Splinter, and April. And by the way, Casey is actually stronger than the other character. Oh god damn it! I didn't want that. Well, it looks like I did. We're back to go up against the first boss.
Taxi time.
Let's roll.
Rack up the combo! Come on, Bebop!
Dino time. Come and get me. Take this.
Run! April! What the hell is that? Yep, what? God damn it!
Any
I come to
comments?
taunt.
I hope you learned a lesson.
So, we just ended that on a super. If you hadn't already unlocked it, now I already did, but if you hadn't already unlocked it, that would unlock an achievement called A plus B.
Cowabunga!
Oh, I actually had more KOs than even Raph. But this A plus B is actually a reference to the Manhattan Project.
No snow, you lose, Toyo.
Yep. We just got him and his quest. So we got 3 collectibles in this level. And by the way, by completing these collectibles, you get additional points, which also means additional power level.
Hat trick.
Let's roll. Any comments?
Oh god damn it! I taunted at the wrong time. You little bitches!
Let's roll.
That's what I call a turtle's team-up.
Let's roll.
Die, bitch!
Now that's what I call a turtle steamer.
Oh, power level up.
Let's
That
go.
means like I have another hip.
That's a wrap. How do I
Oh! God damn it.
What idiot dropped this on the floor?
Let's go.
Who dropped this on the floor?
Now that's what I call a turtle steamer.
That was probably a waste. No, that was Casey.
Oh,
Irma!
there you go.
Now, I always had a crush on Irma. Not gonna lie. I always had a crush on Irma.
Let's go. Here goes nothing.
Hat trick.
Any comments?
This, buddy.
That pizza probably should have gone to me. You always want to save those for the one with the lowest health. Oh, Raft DC.
That one's for my last line, babe. I need to touch the brush.
Yep, he's gonna go.
Let's go. Any comments?
I probably taunted at the wrong time, but it turned out well in the end.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Oh, that was a double pizza. Okay. Thanks, Casey. Whoever that is.
Let's go.
Boom.
Let's go. Let's go.
Too bad you don't get to see that power up too often. That's a good power up. Being able to use infinite supers. I think my next level is at 300 points. Invulnerability, you all suck!
Any comments?
And we got Rocksteady. Say your prayers. Say your prayers, Tweedles.
Take this.
Any comments?
Oh, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! Come on. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Casey, don't worry about me! Oh, that worked.
Any comments?
When you're facing a boss, don't worry about me. Go for the boss. Is that all you're gonna do, Rocksteady?
I hope you learned a lesson.
Nah, that was a waste. and we both die.
Goodbye. I need to catch my breath.
Bitch!
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
What a scoop.
Alright, gone a little on the late side. Most enemies. I got the catapult award.
Out of the way, you freak choice.
Toidles. Okay, there's Irma. Now it is stage 3.
Mutants over Broadway.
Well, crapioka. Hey, who's Mikey?
Any comments?
Well, shit. Ah, these motherfuckers! I remember these guys from the Manhattan Project. Oh, that's right. I forgot my air combo.
Any comments?
Out of the way.
Turn out the light.
Who turned out the lights? A reference to TMNT 2, the arcade game for the NES. Bitch! Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Alright, will you fuck off?
Any comments?
That worked.
No problem.
Yeah, I die a lot. Although I maintain that it's because I'm in the ninja ball. Perfect. So I can use my super twice.
Let's go.
Well, up to twice.
Any comments? Any comments?
And by the way, maximum level for each character is 10. Fuck off, asshole.
Party,
Bebop and Rocksteady.
Title bashing time.
Toidle Tenderizer.
Stomp, you wimps.
Showstopper.
asshole.
Comments?
Party!
You asshole!
Party favors for every foot!
Any comments?
Party!
I'm surprised that hurt Mike and not me.
Not so fast!
Nunchuck casserole?
No problem!
Yeah, if you do get involved in this, if we're going up against the boss, don't worry about me. Go for the boss. In story mode, there's no such thing as a game over.
Party! Not
Go for it, Mikey!
Party!
Any comments?
Party, dude!
Alright, I got one level. Most tank award. Well, if you saw Final Fantasy 14, you know that that's
Yes,
not exactly a big deal for me. I was the tank. You're welcome, Mikey.
Rumble in the zoo!
And that was Raphael. By the way, there are 14 levels here. Oh, somebody else got involved. Raph's here. Raph? Oh, you're picking your foil. And Dawn, who has the best range.
Look out.
I got a level. I got a
Roll.
ninja level without having to fight for it or taunt for it. Excuse me.
Any comments?
And by the way, I should bring up that the attributes for each character, well, for each turtle, actually made their debuts in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4: Turtles in Time for the Super Nintendo. By this point, TMNT was having problems with their turtles, and Donatello was just severely overpowered, mainly because of his range, dating back to TMNT 1. The first game that featured different attributes for each turtle was TMNT 3, the Manhattan Project, but that was really for Super movies.
Let's roll.
The attributes that they carried, that the turtles carried today, actually started in Turtles in Time. Attributes that that have never changed since then.
Let's roll.
You turned out the lights!
Breaking news.
Go for it, Don. It should never be a race to pizza. It should always go to the turtle with less health. And I jumped the wrong way. Sorry about that, Don. And I just got flattened.
That's a 10-year style! Dynamite strike!
Why do I keep fighting those guys from the front?
No
Really?
problem.
Hey, dumbass, you get those guys from behind.
Catch my breath.
Oh, shit, I didn't have any super. God damn it, sorry about that, guys.
No problem!
That was on me. I didn't know I didn't have any super. Get away from that.
Any comments? Any comments?
How did I get crushed? That sure is disgusting slug bound. I mean, it's nice that you guys keep, really? We were that close! I feel like an idiot. Thanks, guys!
Good, you're following orders for once.
Party, dude! Party, dude!
Fine, get your bar back. Why do I do things?
Party, dude!
Nope. Who the fuck are you?
You're gonna get the horns,
Ron
partner.
fucking dirt bag.
suckers?
Party, dude! Party, dude!
Who turned out the light? I lost track of where I was.
Stand for style!
Any comments?
Come on! Oh, that's why I could. Don't worry about us. Just go for the ball.
Out the line!
Try not to die.
This is not working the way I planned. That's not easy.
Don, take the ball.
Even geniuses fall down sometimes.
Come on. Give him pizza.
Any comments?
Why is it not giving pizza? Okay, I could have swore it was the left 2 trigger button. And I don't do things.
Any comments?
You motherfucker!
How do I get in
How do I get in these
this message?
messes? You're not wrong, April.
No problem!
At this point, Michelangelo's probably getting frustrated at having to cover us.
Party, dude!
Any comments?
Dad, gum!
Party, dude! Outstanding, old player. Cowabunga!
Most objects broken, and for once, I led the team in KOs. LB, I could have swore that was my
Grind's head
left
is getting
trigger,
away,
my
dude.
left trigger too. Why was it not letting me give somebody pizza? I'm gonna have to look at that. Okay, so we completed his quest. I'm gonna go turn that in to get some points.
Finally, my complete collection of headlines.
Now we move on to level 5. Mr. Pickles and Vipey.
King of the spill!
I'm probably gonna have to go back and look at my controls because it is not letting me revive somebody. By this point, I think that's Mr. Pickles carrying us. He's probably getting so frustrated. He's like, "Screw this, I'm out." Okay, I understand they're probably going back to finish up that side quest, especially Vipey, I think it is. But why are we still waiting? It shouldn't take that long. Come on. Did somebody DC? I think somebody just disconnected. There we go. That's Mikey again. He hasn't told us to fuck off. And whoa, why did we default back to
Any comments?
He hasn't gotten so frustrated he left. So I just unlocked my aerial suit.
Turtles to the rescue!
Shut up.
Party, dude!
Don't get crushed by the train, April! And Mikey's becoming our tank. Mikey, take that! Take that, Mikey!
Let's roll. Any comments?
Come on, motherfucker! I still got another level!
Any comments?
Oh, Bowser! Remember these guys? They were bitches in the Manhattan Project!
Any comments?
Oh. That was worthless. Now it's time to use this
Here's a real show.
before I die!
Any comments?
Dynamite strike!
Deep breath.
Don't worry about me.
Deep breath.
Dare hurt my buddy, Mikey! I'll kill you! I'll kill you good! I should probably be less aggressive. Mikey's probably getting all kinds of motivated.
How y'all doing?
Leo, take that.
Dynamite strike!
Deep breath.
Don't worry, Leo. I don't know how to do that either. For some reason, I still have
Not
3 lives.
working the way I planned. Going fast. Any comments?
There's level 2.
Let's go.
Worst case scenario, I have something. It's a disgusting dog.
Shit offers you some.
Dynamite strike!
Let's go.
And I probably got that early. Definitely got that early.
Go. Let's go.
Party, dude! Party, dude!
Nothing. Hey, Rat King.
I am the Rat King. You're trespassing on royal ground. Dude, you wear 2 bandanas?
You wear 2
Party
bandanas?
favors for every foot! Party dude!
Any comments?
Ah, God damn it. I wanted to jump.
No stopper.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Go for the boss.
Rest.
Hey, chill out! No problemo!
And whoever Mikey is, I'd like to find this guy.
Must have Party dude!
Wee! Don't worry about me. I've got extra lives to play with.
No problemo!
Especially if he's gonna keep doing that.
Party dude! Dynamite strike!
Oh, you motherfucker!
Gotta get off this ride! Hey, chill out!
This is not working the way I planned. That's not you, Alex.
Deep breath!
Will you quit doing that, Rat King?
Party dude! I must have zoned out. Party dude!
For some reason,
Not so fast, hombre!
it's not working.
This isn't befitting a king.
Yeah, sorry about that, Leo. For some reason, my L2 button isn't working.
Cowabunga! Show you later, geek.
All right. Now it's getting real difficult. I should also bring up, if you're here and you're in this game, I'm also playing on the gnarly difficulty.
Mall meltdown.
Something I've never done before.
Hey.
Let's go.
Perfect timing.
Let's go. Any comments?
Finish the level without using supers?
Any comments?
Bullshit! Fuck that shit! I'm spamming these things! bastard!
Any comments?
You know, I like how in his taunt, Donatello plays video games.
Showstopper.
This was, yeah, not very wise use of my super.
Deep breath. Here's our chance.
Any comments?
Shit. Got another one. And a ninja bar.
Any comments? Any
I probably
comments?
should have let Leo get that. Sorry about that, Leo.
Let's roll.
Double trouble. This'll temper your enthusiasm.
This is gonna get me a major promotion.
Roll.
Just a minute. Hey, guys, what's going on? Back at you.
Looks like next pizza, Leo's gonna get that one. He's about to die.
Just a minute.
Any comments?
Leo.
Ugh. Any comments?
Okay, something just happened. Okay, go for it, Don. Oh, like a party.
Whoa. Thank goodness, I'm safe at last.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm almost at
Any
600.
comments?
Just a minute.
Poison! I last a touch longer. Shredder? Die, motherfucker! What the hell are you doing? Oh, you little bitch!
Behold the might of Tempestra.
It's
Extra hit
game over
point
for
added.
you, Tempestra.
What I could use is extra ninja bar. Poka and Raja.
Check out my new secret weapon. Just a minute.
Any comments?
Alright,
Prepare to face
come on, Rajar.
Hiya! Just a minute.
Showstopper. Any comments?
Hang on. Just a minute. Hiya!
Any comments?
Hiya!
Any comments?
Just a minute.
Any comments?
Hiya!
Do you summon me now?
Here's a real showstopper.
Come on!
Hang on. Just a minute.
Donatello's like,
Deep breath.
Fuck you guys! Don't worry about me.
Any comments?
What the hell?
Did I get hit? Any comments? Breaking news. I need to catch my breath.
Will you leave me the hell alone? I'm trying to taunt so I can get my my ninja bar back.
Hang on!
There we go. I got it.
You have my support.
Just a minute! Just a minute!
I know.
Come on, Tempestra.
Beaten? Right.
Die, bitch.
No.
Just a minute!
What a scoop!
Most enemies defeated. Krang?
Another missing robot piece? What a shocker.
Raph. That was a terrible pun. Okay, so before we move on, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so it looks like we only have Mr.
Roof
Pickles.
running reptile.
No, he's taking Casey.
Foot soldier soon. I'm gonna go nuts.
Let's go. Any comments?
Low light. Take this! I'll teach you a lesson.
Any comments? Let's trip down memory lane.
Here's a fastball, scum.
An Irma quest. Come on, you little bastards! I'll hit you guys for a home run! What the hell?
Let's roll. Any comments? Ow.
8 enemies tossed in pits.
Any comments?
Here's a fastball.
Here's a fastball. Instantly like Casey.
Let's roll.
Grand slam.
All his baseball references.
Let's go. Any comments?
April, why'd you stand there grabbing a shirt?
Let's roll. That's a wrap.
Go for it. I got the last one. Pickles, you can take this.
Let's go.
Grand slam.
Let's go.
Later sequence.
Tag team time. Hat trick.
Any comments? Any comments?
I probably counted at the wrong time there, but
Grand slam.
it ended up working. Yeah, Mr. Pickles, that was a good call. We need you to stay alive. You seem to be the one carrying us.
This was for a high-risk assignment, but I love danger.
Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Doesn't look like.
Any comments? Any comments?
Whee! Yeah, you know, when I play this by myself, those blue foot soldiers that come out of the middle, come out of nowhere, they do tend to take me by surprise, and I always get caught under them.
Showstopper. Any comments?
No seams.
Any comments?
What do we got here? Ready, Casey?
Title bashing time. We're gonna stomp you wimps.
Ah, God damn it! Now, thankfully, their movesets from the last time we fought these guys doesn't change. So they're still as easy as they were in stage 1 and 2 respectively, but there's just two of them. Casey?
Come on.
Why do you keep doing that?
Any comments?
Okay, when they say gnarly difficulty is difficult, they're not lying. Don?
This is not working the way I planned. Going live. Any comments?
Come on.
Any comments? Any comments? Any comments?
God damn! So, is it the L1 button?
Batter up. Scuzz bucket.
Job well done.
7 down, 7 more to go. Most objects broken. Casey, you broke my streak.
Let's go.
And another one of these stages.
Panic in the sky!
That how you pronounce that? Oh, did Dawn just tank that for me? That's nice of you, Dawn. Quit using your camera and use your combo. That's the strongest part of you, April. I probably should have let Casey take that one. He seems to be the one carrying us. We need to keep him alive.
Any comments? Any comments?
There we go. It is L1.
Okay. Any comments?
Get over here! Just think, Dawn. Go for that, Dawn. Dawn! Oh shit, we're about to lose Dawn again. And he sacrificed his health to help me. God damn it, Dawn. I'm so sorry.
Any comments? Any comments?
Should be close to the boss. There we go.
Get ready for some
Wing nut.
I thought bats were not
Wait, you have wings on your nuts?
you a lesson.
Showstopper. Any comments? Breaking news.
Come on, hit that foot soldier.
Ah, my wing!
Well, that went
Just a minute.
smoothly.
Any comments?
More smoothly than it had any right to. Fewest enemies defeated. Wait. That was Donatello. Oh wait, that was Don.
Down there, by the beach.
Oh, okay. I understand how those awards work now. Turtle Blimp. And level 9.
Crisis at Coney Island.
No,
Any
no,
comments?
Taunt. Give me my ninja bar.
Any comments?
I don't care about the size of my combo.
That's a wrap.
I want my ninja bar. Which, by the way, there's actually an achievement for getting a 200 hit combo. There's actually a little secret you can do here to do exactly that. What the? Oh, another Turtles in Time reference. And actually, you can do it in any of the stages. All you got to do is keep the screen moving forward until the very end, and then on the last turtle you defeat, just keep bring him against the wall. Hit him against the wall, and then just keep hitting him even after he dies. You can rack up some pretty good combos. I actually did that for the 200 hit achievement. My ninja bar. Alright, let's go. Go for it, Casey.
Any comments?
Take this!
Oh, those Blackfoot soldiers! I hate those assholes! They are pains in the ass! As you can see! Have to guard the edge and take that motherfucker out! Oh, extra life added, okay. So now I start with 4 lives.
Any comments?
1 bar. There we go. Now I could use my level 3 power.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Pop a balloon. Beat you, Casey! Casey, why do we got undone?
Let's go.
I mean, why the hell not?
Any comments?
Oh, you idiot. April, you idiot.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Come on. Oh, Leatherhead. You know, I hated this guy in TMNT 3, the Manhattan Project. This guy was an asshole. I like just hit him once. There we go.
Scuzz Bucket.
Don't worry about me, Casey. Go for the boss.
Come on. Yahoo's the star.
Any comments?
And this moveset is a bitch.
I feel like
Dick.
Dumbo.
Job well done.
And Casey with the Hoarder Award. Okay. Now I understand how those work.
Hey, come back here with that android torso.
And April's just sitting there with her camera. What a scoop! Okay, so we got the frogs down.
A few screws loose.
Oh boy, we're taking on who is that? I forgot that character. Slash, I think it was.
Any comments? Any comments?
Okay. Hey! I actually did something! I did a thing! I see you there.
That sure hits the spot.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I do kind of suck at this game, especially in gnarly mode.
Here goes nothing.
Come on, you little bastards!
Any comments?
Quite delicious.
Haha, you missed! Gotta do better than that, Shredder. Well, that didn't work that well.
Any comments?
Hi! Oh, these guys split into Mousers, huh? Okay.
Any comments? Any comments?
Come on.
You didn't think of trying to steal my story.
Well, I am April Neil. Oh, you little bitch!
Any comments? Any comments?
No, I think I'll stay here for a sec. Get my ninja bar back.
Any comments?
Oh, shit! Shit! Done it a little too early there, dumbass.
Right. Waste those creeps.
Whee!
Any comments? Any comments?
Oh, this is a new Casey. Okay. Come on, you little bastards! I'm murdering you all!
Let's roll. Let's roll. Any comments?
Alright, Scuss Bucket. Better
Let's roll. Let's go.
Grand slam.
Any comments?
Don't even think of trying to steal my story.
I think I'm just about done with that. Oh! Okay,
Any comments?
no damage. What's in here? Nothing.
Up, Scuzz Bucket.
Showstopper. Any comments? Any comments?
What's going on with Wrath? And that didn't do shit, April.
Let's go. Any comments?
Ah, here we go. Mechatron. Metalhead. Okay, that's his name.
Here's a real showstopper. Ugh. Showstopper.
Scuzz Bucket.
Here's a real showstopper.
Oh shit, his shield.
Rough. Any comments? Here goes nothing.
Come on!
Scuzz Bucket.
I kill you! I kill you good! Oh shit! Shit,
Any
shit.
comments?
Alright.
Try one of these sides.
Yeah, go ahead! It's, the username is Diamond Dragon 1985 on Twitch.
Any comments?
Oh shit.
Any comments?
Oh god damn it! And oh,
Hey, get a grip. Hey, get a
I
grip.
cannot believe Casey was able to tank that.
Come and get me.
It's also clear to me now that
Any
turtles are my
comments?
friends. System crash.
What a scoop!
Most enemies defeated. Sweet. And we have disembodied legs running.
I dine on turtle soup.
Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Such a classic line. Before we move on, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. sorry about that. You're on Steam too. So it should work. I know that the Switch version won't. I actually tested that on my own.
Fellas, I don't like to look.
Oh shit! That worked! I got so lucky there. That worked.
Any comments?
I think I only need like 10 points to reach the next level. Be nice.
Let's go.
And April, don't get knocked across the entire arena. Seriously.
Any comments?
And here we're gonna meet Triceratons. These guys are assholes.
Showstopper. Any comments? Any comments?
I like that.
Breaking news.
Why did I go there? I had him by the shirt.
This is gonna get me a major promotion.
Yeah, here I am trying to attack Splinter. Super flying attack. Okay, I finally unlocked that.
Come and get me.
Let's go.
Okay, time to spam my super.
Here's a real showstopper.
Because I'm about to die. Well, I was about to die.
I hope you learned
I got you, Splinter!
Teamwork is the way.
Let's go.
This is awesome.
Let's roll. Let's go.
Teamwork is the way.
Teamwork is the way.
Let's
Do you
go.
know the way?
Dig it.
Oh, god damn it.
Jitsu strike.
Any comments?
Is the key.
Any comments?
That Splinter, he's about to die. And that didn't work.
Here's a real showstopper.
I cannot believe Splinter has lasted this long on one health. That's actually amazing.
Have a shot.
Raph, you have unlimited super. You shouldn't be doing anything but your super.
Stay tuned.
Yep, there I go. And a team pizza right there. Are you serious?
Any comments? Any comments?
Screw you, boys. Oh, god damn it. I didn't get my second level of super. It could be a problem.
Comments?
Try one of these sides.
Okay, so this is going relatively smoothly.
Breaking news.
That went way smoother than it had any right to.
Easy peasy.
That went way smoother than it had any right to. And Raphael won the wrecking ball.
You must go underground, my children.
Okay, level 13. We're actually just about done with Earth. When we're done here, we're gonna be moving on to Dimension X.
What's going on here? Let's go. Let's go. Any
My ninja bar.
Teamwork is the way.
Do you know the way?
Go.
The carnage! Okay, and you white foot soldiers can die!
Teamwork is the way. Teamwork
Always gave me problems! Yeah, avoid that. Okay, so what's my next level? I want my third ninja bar.
Any comments?
I must head towards the light.
Get away from there,
Any comments? Let's go.
Hi! There's like, I'm gonna come down on the chick! Super hot! Oh shit! Intercepted in the air!
Any comments?
Always the lowest.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, it would work if the one with the lowest health wasn't such an idiot, April! Jeez, who's playing April? And by the way, yes, I know I was being facetious. Oh, these assholes. In TMNT 2, the arcade game, they were assholes. I forgot what they're called, though. Oh! I got the winner.
You have my support.
No seams.
Go for it, corner.
Breaking news.
Teamwork is the way.
Any comments?
Now, I should also bring up that the last hit in Raphael's combo is another reference to the first game. You know, the last hit to his combo, he spins his sight on, he spins his sight up here, and it turns red. That is a reference to his up attack in the first game. Whee! Oh, god damn it! Didn't want to do that. And I'm about to die. Somebody else get that. I am dead. Somebody else get that. April, will you stop that?
Let's go. Let's go.
Worry about me. Go for... Go after the rat. He has the most health. And Baxter Stockman. In Turtles in Time, Baxter was the first boss and easy as hell. What revenge? Oh, that thing. And that was a waste. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Wrong button. Wrong button.
Any comments? Any comments?
Goddamn. Fuck!
You no good ninjas!
Any comments?
Oh, and Raphael's victory pose, which we've seen many times. Most damage. I'm the tank this time. Is actually a reference to the intro of the original animation. Oh, somebody else is joining. It looks like they're taking Leo.
The old dome has seen better days.
Yes, but this is also Dimension X. Last I checked, there was a war going on in Dimension X, and Krang was not very well liked. Enough teams.
Technodrome Redux!
Technodrome Redux. And those
Any
stone
comments?
guys can just die! They were assholes every time they've had a game.
What's up, fellas?
Oh, one person joined us.
Here's our
The amount of carnage is about to get insane.
Comments?
deep breath.
Any comments?
Whee! Oh. Oh shit! This thing, get behind it and murder it.
My story.
And I should be close to done with Vernon's quest.
Any comments?
Now that's what I call a turtles team up. Deep breath.
These assholes. They're even worse than the brown ones we've been facing. Ha ha ha! The destruction! The utter destruction!
All right. I love being a turtle. Have a shot.
So cool! You're groundbreaking news!
Striking vortex. Just a minute. Now that's what I call a turtle.
See, there's a... But why the hell not?
Finish you off myself. Deep breath.
Let's go!
Just a minute.
Any comments?
Donatello still left behind just, hey, I'm playing video games here.
Katana slap.
Katana slash. All right, what do we got? Oh, you! General Crack. I remember you being a bad character from the show. If you're just gonna sit there and let us get our ninja bar back, yeah, yes, please.
Katana slap.
Any comments? Any comments?
Deep breath.
Great minds think alike, don't they?
Any comments?
Oh, that was only a sub-boss. Oh, Raph did get that. I'm gonna say that probably should have gone to Raph.
Deep breath.
I got you, Splinter. I don't got you, Splinter.
Hang on. Just a minute.
And Splinter, you are so lucky. You probably died in a really bad place to die.
Deep breath.
Here goes nothing.
That's what I call a
That's a wrap. Any comments?
We got 3 that are close to death. 4 that are close to death, and then there's Raph. Oh, bat spot! Hey, somebody got a party pizza. Nice. So now we aren't close to death. Okay. And that one well.
Any comments?
I'll finish you off myself. Now that's what I call a Turtles team up. Deep breath. Deep breath.
We're gonna get the ninja bar back. Alright, this is the boss, I think. Raph? You okay? Raph? Okay, there you go. Splinter, what the hell was that? Chrome Dome! By the way, that was poorly used. Your radical bar is still draining.
Here's a real showstopper.
Oh, that's right. It's this boss.
Just a minute. I'll handle this.
I am an idiot.
Any comments?
Oh, shit.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
And by the way, I think Chrome Dome boss fight is a reference to Krang from Turtles in Time. Super. Okay. He's invulnerable.
Deep breath.
He has no health. He should be dead.
Any comments?
Oh shit. Wrong button. And we all die.
Don't give up.
So that was probably a good idea to go after Splinter. Terrible idea to go after me, though. Oh, got an extra health point. I survived a touch longer.
Cowabunga!
Donnie. And I was number 2 for some reason.
Let's crash Shredder's party, amigos.
We've only got a few levels left. Okay, so I've completed Vernon. I am gonna go, well, you know what? I'll turn that in later.
The lost arch enemies.
Feels like we're in a video game, dude.
I wasn't the one that got hit. Why did I fail that achievement? Not that it really means anything. I'm not achievement hunter. Well, now I failed that achievement.
Party favors for every foot.
Any comments? Any comments?
Alright. I really need to keep my eyes on me.
Not so fast, though. Try one of these sides. Party, dude! Party
Come on, you little bastard.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, pizza monsters! These guys are dicks! They keep jumping from one part of the sand to another.
Let's roll.
Aw! I just lost my ninja bar. Thanks, pizza monsters. Okay, we need practice. Somebody's lagging.
Roll.
Yeah, that's what I call a turtle team up.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, that's what I call a turtle team up. Take this. That's what I call a turtle team up. Take this.
Any comments? Here goes nothing.
That's what I call a turtle. Right, yeah.
Little bastards. I'll murder you all. And there it goes. Don't worry about me, I got extra lives to play with. I'm being serious. Don't. I've got extra lives, Raph!
grip.
Mike.
Not so fast, Doctor.
Give me a break.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
I should have taunted. Get my ninja bar back. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. Ah, there we go. And they got assholes to take care of.
Ready for a little workout, guys?
Join.
I feel strange.
Total bummer, dude.
Breath.
Party, dude.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Okay, so I really can't call that an idiot because I just did the same thing he did. Oh! Crap. Well, that didn't work out too well, did it?
Don't give up.
Teamwork is the way.
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude.
Any comments?
Oh, you little bitch! Leave me the fuck alone while I get my ninja bar back to murder you!
Thanks for saving me from these cubes, pal.
That's 10 for style.
Why do I do things?
Give me a break.
And a party pizza right there? Really? That's what, the 1187 bajillionth time we've come that close to a party pizza?
Any comments?
What's going on with Raph? Ah, here we go. I hate this guy. He's got a very unpredictable moveset. I mean, he doesn't say moves at the exact same time, but his targets are always random.
Party favors for every foot.
Here we go.
Come and get me.
Any comments?
Bitch!
Breath. Here's a real showstopper.
Bye, Slash, and April. Nice butt. I say again, for once they made April cute. Something they've been failing to do since 1987.
Now, let's get down to
We should be at the Technodrome. Okay, anyway, I do need a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, when you got 2 beers, 3
Outworld.
two beers, 2 cups of coffee, 3 Powerades, and a liter, a 1.5 liter size bottle of Dr. Pepper in your system, you gotta go pee.
Let's roll.
But if you don't drink enough, well, I live in Colorado. Not drinking enough is suicide.
Any comments?
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Come on, you little bastard! I got 13. I got elite points.
Any comments?
And wow! Raph and Splinter already. There you go.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Breaking news. Any comments?
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Here goes nothing.
Make sure everything dies.
I hope you learned a lesson.
Okay.
Any comments?
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Oh, he's racking up combo. Okay.
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude.
Go for it. I'll just have me a beer. Aw. Splinter? Splinter, you okay? Splinter? Splinter? Did we just lose Splinter? Okay, he moved. Come on,
Batter
Splinter.
up, Scuzz Bucket.
Splinter.
Have a shot.
Thank you. I probably should have saved that for somebody more useful.
Is the way.
Grand slam. No problem.
Any comments?
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Okay, so we lost Splinter. He's lagging pretty bad.
Here's a real showstopper.
No problem.
Leave me alone!
Let's roll.
Party, dude.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Batter up,
Get off the spike.
Bucket.
Any comments? Any comments? My crystal! Thanks, dude!
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Boom. Oh, party pizza. Okay. Move. April, why'd you land on the spikes? All right. More Triceratons.
Breaking news. Any comments? Any comments?
Come on.
Batter up.
Come over to this. Raph, what the hell are you doing? Raph, come on up.
Not so fast, dog.
Casey. That should have been Casey's pizza.
Dynamite strike.
Any comments?
Definitely should have been Casey's pizza.
Showstopper. I need to catch my breath. Any comments? Any comments?
And more pizza.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Let's go.
Party, dude! Party, dude!
Take out the gun! First thing you always want to take out is the gun.
Any comments?
That thing will run roughshod on your entire party if you let it.
Dynamite strike.
Any comments?
Come on. Yahoo's the star.
Alright. Maybe you might speak out. Because I'm about to got it.
Grand slam.
And we're like, here, have some pizza!
Any comments?
Party, dude!
Party pizza.
Let's
I didn't
go.
know that thing was there.
Now that's what I call a turtles team up.
That's a wrap. Any comments?
Alright, Scuzz Bucket.
Come on, you little bastard!
I'm invincible.
Hi, Krang. It's been a while, hasn't it?
I'll teach you some manners. You're all brains and no guts, Krang.
Well, Raph, you're not wrong. And I don't think you realize you mean that literally.
Any
Bastard.
comments?
Alright, Scuzz Bucket.
Any comments?
Alright,
Alright.
Bucket.
Come on!
Take this.
Hey, Mikey! Get these guys away from me!
I need to catch my breath.
Give me a break.
I tried, Raph.
Scuzz Bucket.
I tried.
Alright, Scuzz Bucket.
Come on. Yahoo's the star.
I need to catch my breath.
Hey, get a grip.
Any comments?
Alright,
There we go.
Bucket.
Alright. Bring yourself back together, Krang. Okay!
No problem.
Go for Krang! Go for Krang! He's almost dead! Mikey!
No problem.
Wait, did a basketball just pop out of Krang?
You fell for my diversion. I
Diversion,
have a
huh?
surprise for you.
That's what they all say!
I will show you how a true
Oh,
The world is mine.
Nice
You know, for a game called Shredder's Revenge, this could feature a whole lot of Shredder or a whole lot of revenge.
No problem.
Shredder, go for Shredder. I've got 4 lives. Mikey, don't worry about us.
This is not working the way I planned. That's Nike, fellas.
All right. Shredder, we have extra lives to play with. Okay, that was actually a good idea. Go for the ones that are actually doing stuff. What the hell was that, April? Give me a sec, I gotcha. Go for Shredder, Raph. Well, shit. It would be Shredder. This is like any other TMNT game. We got Super Shredder next. Raphael won the Pacifist Award.
You haven't seen the last of me.
You're not wrong. Krang? Krang's taking over the Statue of Liberty. It's close.
You got all the shards way out.
And now, the Wrath of the Lady, which, by the way, this is the final level. Now, this boss is not that difficult. He's got a lot of openings. In fact, you really don't need to use your super here because of how many openings he has. Haha, you missed! Haha, you missed!
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh! I got my third power bar!
Any comments?
And just in the nick of time! Krang? I want to do stuff! I'm helping! Oh, you little bitch! Save your bar!
Let's roll.
We're not done here! Krang, it looks like we have seen the last of you. Wee! And Super Shredder. Now, if you know this guy's pattern, he's quite easy. The thing of it is, I forgot his pattern. In fact, seriously, I beat this guy with level 1 turtles. Oh, that's right, that's right. Do not attack him when he's doing that. Or that. Attack! Attack him when he's down. Okay, so this is not the place to pizza up. Attack him! Attack him! Don't go for pizza! Attack him!
No problem.
That worked.
Any comments? Any comments?
Hey, get a grip! Ah, Patrick! Party!
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Well, shit.
Party! Party favors for every foot! Party! Hey, get a grip!
Whenever you have a chance to hit this guy, you hit him.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
And you hit him with the super! Okay.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
I got you. Well, I don't got you. Don't worry about us, Mikey. We got extra lives to play with.
This is not working the way I planned. That's not cute, fellas. Any comments? Any comments? Any comments?
Take this!
Okay, here's the next phase. We gotta destroy the smoke. These are fakes. We gotta destroy them, and we get a free hit on them. That's probably the easiest phase of this fight.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Any comments? Any comments?
Come on!
You got it?
Party!
All right.
No problemo!
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Any comments?
Almost there.
Breaking news.
Party!
impossible. Batter up, Scuzz Bucket. Job well done.
I got all the kills? Okay, I know you can't see it, but I've got this look of confusion on my face. How did that happen? And now we enjoy the ending. The punk frogs? The fuck? And April O'Neil takes a break. Friends, family, and pizza forever. And that was Shredder's Revenge, at least the story mode. There's still arcade. So let's go ahead and watch the credits because, well, why the hell not? I like it. I really like Shredder's Revenge. Now, a lot of my difficulties here were, one, because I was on gnarly difficulty, and two, I haven't played this game since, what, late July? So of course I was gonna suck at it. And I would like to thank those that actually did show up. That was fun. That was really fun. Just the amount of carnage and destruction in multiplayer. Now, aside from arcade mode, really the only thing that's left is achievements, unlocking Casey Jones. But that's really about it, and that is one criticism of this game. There really wasn't a lot to do. And the popularity of this game has trickled off the last several months, and you know what? I can see it, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. On the contrary, it's a very good game. I do recommend it, and I recommend it highly. You know, up until this game was released, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3: The Manhattan Project was, in my opinion, my diluted opinion, but my opinion nonetheless, that the Manhattan Project was the best game in the franchise. That's been taken over. This game is the best game in the franchise.
Cheer up! It's not over yet.
And by the way, this game would be followed by the Cowabunga Collection, which is a collection of, the old school TMNT games. The original for the NES, the arcade game, the Manhattan Project, Turtles in Time, Hyperstone Heist, which is Turtles in Time Genesis, the Tournament Fighters, all three versions of the Tournament Fighters, the NES, Genesis, and SNES, and the Game Boy games. And yes, I do have the Cowabunga Collection. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. And the turtle blink. Oh, you can't see my cursor. God damn it. The turtle blimp moving slowly. Really slowly. You know, there is one thing that I do agree with when it comes to general reviews of this game, which were generally positive. The music is subpar. But that doesn't ruin how fun this game really is. And for those of you that got involved, Cyberpunk, Mr. Peanut, and the others that got in on this, I do appreciate that. I really do. You know, with the significance of today, with the significance of today, I just really wanted to have fun with you guys. Oh, and by the way, Rob Paulson, the person that played Raphael, also played Gakko in the Animaniacs. And reprised his role for the reboot. Saving Studio. Yeah, that was fun. The single player, this game can be fun, but multiplayer is where it's at. Just the carnage and destruction. Localization. It does seem like, though, that a couple of tracks, in particular, Big Apple 3 PM, which, by the way, is a reference to Turtles in Time. It seems like a couple of tracks in this game, they try to be Turtles in Time. Yeah, this game was really good. Really good. Cowabunga! Cowabunga! And I've unlocked Casey Jones. Now, that's really because I started a new game. All my achievements are still there.
Let's kick some shell!
Okay, stop the yada yada. Yeah, a lot of these achievements are just play the game and play it all the way through. See all of the different endings, including Casey. Complete arcade and multiplayer. Complete arcade and hardest difficulty without using a credit. Oh dear God. Those three are well. These two might be difficult. Complete a stage in any mode in multiplayer. Right. Well, I did that. 3. Well, shit! All the special requests in story mode. Play as Casey. Finish a boss with the super attack. Now, the title A and B, again, is a reference to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Manhattan Project. Mode 7. 250 hit combo. Come on! I might do that. Okay. No, I don't want that. I think I want control. Yeah, I probably should turn that off. That's good. Customize control. Okay. You know what? Let's check out the leaderboards on arcade mode. Wow! 500,000 points! You know what? No.
Select your hero.
Back out of this. Do I want to see all? Do we want to see all the endings here? I mean, it's not going to take long. With us completing the main quest, all we got to do is jump right to level 16, and we can see all the endings. Now, the bulk of the ending is exactly the same. The frogs, it's just every character has its own ending to the ending. You know what? Let's do arcade. On gnarly mode.
Select your hero.
I'm gonna leave Casey for somebody else. I am going to be Michelangelo.
No notion, dude.
Yeah, we've already seen this before. We don't need to see it again.
Job-breaking news.
Now, I believe this is like story mode where you can get involved at any time.
Party, dude! Party, dude!
Okay, so you only get one in arcade mode. Now, I should also bring up that they give... Michelangelo is known for dual-wielding his nunchucks. They only give him one here. That's probably the only thing they do wrong in regards to the show. Oh, that's right. Mikey can't move on in his super.
Party, dude!
Boing! Aww! Hi! You missed!
Not so fast, hombre! Party,
My ninja bar back. Haha, you missed! Idiots! As you can probably tell, I've never beaten arcade mode. So I have no idea what to expect. I mean, other than story mode, just with different elements to it. Like, nothing in between. Jumping from one level to another. Come on, you little bastards!
flavors for every foot. Go! That's 10 for style. Ha!
Hi.
Party, dude!
Grab that pizza later.
Not so fast, hombres.
Oh, I didn't hit anything. Mikey, that was awful. Pizza.
Party, dude!
I probably should have used April because her super is at least mobile.
Party, dude!
Hi.
Special delivery!
Special delivery.
Special delivery! Yeah! Oh! Go!
Aw, you bitch.
Go! Party, dude! Special delivery!
At least now I don't have to share my pizza.
Yeah! Oh, how to juice, bro.
Out of juice, bro.
Party, dude! Oh, total bummer, dudes. Prepare for ninja revenge. Oh,
You bitch. Prepare for ninja revenge.
oh,
Come on, you little
How to
bastard.
juice, bro.
Mikey, use your super.
oh, how to juice.
Oh, that's why.
Party time!
And you know, for the longest time when I was a kid, I always thought Mikey's color was yellow. Aw, I missed. Alright. Fuck off.
Party, dude! Not just party! Party, dude! Not so fast, hombre.
Aw, I missed. I not only missed, I got murdered.
All right! I love being a turtle.
Triple combo.
Yeah!
Bebop, will you just fuck off? Thank you.
Outstanding, home player.
Going live.
Huh, somebody else is here. Who took April?
Cowabunga!
I wish I could see who who that user was.
You snooze, you lose, Titles.
Big Apple, 3 p.m.
here too. Well, somebody was here. At least we got April.
Any comments?
Really? I landed on his head! How does he punch me?
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude. Not so fast on this. Party, dude.
April, you might actually want to start using your super.
Any comments?
Party, dude.
What I like about April's supers is they're at least mobile.
Party, dude.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Wrong button.
Any comments?
Party, dude.
Any comments?
All right, April, go for that
Special
pizza.
delivery. Dynamite strike.
Dynamite strike.
Party, dude.
Whee! And I got runned over.
Any comments?
Boing! Aw! I wanted to boing above that thing!
Dynamite strike.
Come on down!
Party, dude. Party, dude. Dynamite.
I got lucky that that foot soldier went after April. I would have been killed. Thank you, April.
Are you okay?
Party, dude.
All right, go for it, April. I mean, if you're not going to, I will. April probably has the best super because it's mobile.
Any comments? Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude.
Come on, April.
Look out.
All right, now we got Rocksteady.
Say your prayers. Say your prayers, Toil.
Go for the boss. Go for the boss. April. What the hell? You know, you keep that up, and that could end up murdering you. And it turns out
Any comments?
that didn't do anything. Go for the boss.
Have my support.
This time I'll do rap.
What a scoop!
Get some strength under my belt. Of course she won. I had to continue. One down. What? 2 to go.
Mutants over Broadway.
Any comments?
Come on, you little bastard!
Roll. Let's go.
Turnabout's fair play. My bad. Boing! You idiot! Ow!
Breaking news. Any comments? No stopper.
Drop to the truck. Okay. Truck left.
Are you okay?
Yeah, whoever this is probably like, dude, you suck.
Comments?
Well, yes, I do. Especially with rap. Boing!
Hey, get a grip.
Turnabout's fair play, ain't it, Ape? Bro. Well, that didn't last real fucking long, did it?
Have my support. Any comments?
There we go. I almost got that, and yeah, that should have done it.
Any comments? Here goes nothing. Any comments?
Try, you can. Now we got the truck again.
Title bashing time! We're gonna stomp you wimps!
Wouldn't necessarily say
Any
that.
comments?
I mean, comparatively speaking, your range isn't really that good.
Any comments? Any comments?
Really? You ate my command. You just want my Superman.
Any comments?
There we go.
Any comments? Any comments?
Suck it, asshole!
Easy peasy.
Destroy the turtles!
Rumble in the zoo.
4 down, or 3 down, 13 to go. Boing.
This ain't gonna be a walk in the park.
Actually, it kinda is, Raph.
Any comments?
So if April, if you're here, I do need a moment. I'll be right back.
Any comments?
Okay, sorry about that.
Look out.
That's what I call a turtle's team up.
There we go. Much better. Hi.
Have a shot.
Have a sigh. Now the collectibles that the collectibles and side quests that we had in story mode are not here in arcade mode, so that's why we haven't seen Vernon or Irma or any of them.
Try one of these sides.
No, you no go away. Appreciate that, April. Not everybody would make way.
That's what I call a turtle's team up.
A 111 hit combo. And I get crushed into Rhino Pizza. just got knocked all the way across the arena.
Any comments?
Oh, shit! That was a bad use of my super. Sorry about that, April.
Any comments?
What? I got you.
Hey, get a grip!
Tit for tat!
Are you okay?
Hey, get a grip!
Have a pizza. Unabashed about getting that. We've been dying a lot lately. Thankfully.
Come and get me!
I hope you learned a lesson. Any comments?
Can't give me the. Dude! That's the sewers! You should be used to that by now! Ah, shit. And I got turned into pizza. Ah, shit, this boss.
You're gonna get the horns, partner. Can you dig it, suckers?
Breaking news. Any comments?
That was actually. Come on!
I am one tired turtle.
And I pushed the wrong button. Don't worry about me, April. I got lives to play with. Don't worry about me, April. I got lives to play with.
Give me a break. Ready or not, here I come.
Any comments?
Well, that didn't last real fucking long, did it?
Give me a break. Sup, fellas?
Wait,
This is not working the way I planned.
are they beating the shit out of each other? Wait, where the hell am I? There I am. That was weird.
How do I get into these messes?
Wait. Alright. Dirtbag's almost dead.
Any comments?
Dadgummit!
Dadgummit.
No problem. Cowabunga!
Yeah, I won the tank award, and I probably should be more careful.
Grind's head is getting away.
But I just can't help but be aggressive. I'm an aggressive tank.
King of the spill.
King of the Spill. Now that just sounds dirty.
Now that's what I call a turtle's team-up. Now that's what I call a turtle's team-up.
Come on. That worked out better than I had any right to. I got knocked into the pizza. Whee!
Dynamite strike.
Dynamite strike. Mikey, do you have to name every move?
I am one tired turtle.
Party, dude!
Whee! Little bastard.
Let's go.
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude!
Now that's what I call a turtle team up.
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude!
The carnage and destruction. Oh, Mikey. Wow! Mikey! Calm down! Holy shit! 194 hits! He's gone absolutely ballistic! Aw, goddammit.
Whoa, Mondo combo!
You hate me, you die!
Hey, quit it!
Oh, Donovan. And we got Splinter coming. And I just got nommed again. Sorry about that, guys. I just got nommed again. April, take that pizza. April, if you're listening, take that pizza. Okay. If you won't, I will. Don? You okay? Don?
Party, dude!
Don? Okay, somebody's lagging. Mikey, whoever's playing Mikey is glitching out hard. And Don is lagging big time.
Any comments?
Don?
Party, dude!
I think we lost Don. Certainly lost Splinter. And there you go.
Let's go.
Shy Cyclone!
Oh, we got Leo. Hi, Leo.
Party, dude!
And a party pizza. We can wait on that. You don't need that pizza right away. Wait until after this fight, unless somebody's close to death, at which point, yeah, let's nom that pizza. Okay, now we nom the pizza.
Any comments?
Party, dude!
Rat King. I remember you
I am the Rat King.
bitch.
You're trespassing on royal ground.
Dude, you wear
Royal
two
grounds, huh?
bandanas?
Breaking news.
Ask me if I care, you son of a bitch.
Any comments?
ate my super command.
Any comments? I hope you
Really?
learned a lesson.
No problem. Deep breath.
You know what? Fuck it! And I just got thrown all the way across the battlefield. Okay, Rat King, I'll give you that. That was awesome. Did that do any damage to Rat King?
Not so fast, Andre.
Any comments?
Gotta get off this ride.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, CVS kid. I see that. This ain't the first time I've gone up against Rat King. I hate this guy.
This isn't befitting, King.
Any
Die, you
comments?
son of a bitch!
Dude.
You know, he wouldn't be so bad if he didn't call us rats so often.
Cowabunga!
Show you later, geeks.
Mall meltdown.
Yeah, I'm not too big a fan of this boss fight either. Mainly because in arcade mode, you don't have 3 bars of ninja power.
Comments?
If you had more than 1 bar, this boss fight wouldn't be such a bitch.
Deep breath.
Let's roll.
Double trouble.
All right, you guys are really starting to piss me off. Aw.
Teamwork is the way.
You know the way, Peter.
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude. Dynamite strike. Here's our shot.
Well done.
Party, dude. That's 10 for style. Dynamite strike. Back at you.
Come on! Wait. Why didn't that destroy the mesh? I was right on him my entire move. Hey, Pizza Hut employee, you wanna join the fun?
Teamwork is the way.
Deep breath.
Let's go.
Whoa, Mondo combo, dude.
Go.
Now that's what I call a turtle's team.
Double trouble.
Let's go. Here's a real showstopper. Any comments?
You know, I'm surprised I've lasted this long, considering how close to death I've been lately. Hey, that's just a testament to my teammates, though.
Teamwork is the way.
Delicious.
The amount of destruction in this game is insane. Oh shit! Yeah, I taunted in the wrong area. I taunted right in the middle of the fight. It's like, dude. Why?
Party favors for every foot.
Any comments? Any comments?
Winner? Doing okay?
Deep breath.
Ah, shit. Really? I'll handle this with what?
No trouble.
Any comments?
Hi, Splinter. Hi, Tempestra.
Behold the might of Tempestra.
It's game over for you, Tempestra.
Any comments?
I forget which one's which. I think that's Rhaegar. Or that's Taka.
Any comments?
You summoning that one again?
Any comments?
Taka and Rhaegar. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen the movies. I don't remember which one's which.
Any comments? Any comments?
All right. This should be the last cycle. You need to get through these guys again. Here we go! Suck it, Tempestra!
Hurtles.
Deep breath. Party do. Deep breath. Cowabunga!
Splinter with the pacifist. You know, that probably would fit Splinter's personality. You really stop and think about it.
Another missing robot piece? What a shocker.
Roof running reptiles.
Here we go. We're seriously doing this again? Did somebody DC on us? Wake me up when the game begins. I think this happened to us on this level during story mode. So either somebody DCs at exactly the same spot every time, or there's something up with this stage. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on. Come on, game. You know, if I could have my camera up, you'd see that I'm looking really bored right now. Wakey, wakey. Come on, I'm running at, what, 300 milliseconds? Who just disconnected? Oh, geez. I didn't even notice that. And you know, if I'm being completely honest, I don't know if this game's gonna get any more patches unless there are content patches. You know, it had a good run on initial release, but it's died down lately.
Pingers! 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 Worthless. Pingers!
Wait. Is our adventure gonna end here?
Bye-bye!
Sorry, just having fun with my soundboard.
You, sir, may fuck off.
CVS Kid, I do appreciate the follow. Thank you.
You, ma'am, may fuck off.
Go fuck yourself with a fucking loaf of bread.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's a big load!
Stop the cock. Brilliant!
Now that you've turtled, going back to grilling. Well, shit! I think our adventure might end here. I'm gonna give it about 5 more minutes, and if it doesn't load up the next level, then I'm just gonna call it here. Because this, honestly, this was fun. It really was. And considering the significance of the day, can't say I'm complaining. And while I'm waiting, go ahead and see what's going on with Monday Night Football. Has it even started yet? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it has. It just started. Like, it's 0-0 with 14 minutes left in the first quarter. Okay, 13 minutes left in the first quarter. 3 more minutes. All right, now I'm running at 433. That's a rather concerning spike. Now back down to 234. They're all just dead. It doesn't surprise me considering, their carts and or adapters. That stuff should have died like 20 years ago. One more minute. If it doesn't load up in 1 more minute, then we'll just go ahead and call it here. Oh. Well, maybe something's wrong with the chips inside. They're still on original batteries. Rudo, why haven't you replaced them? I mean, not that that's really possible, as far as I know. They ain't dead. So it looks like we're ending here. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Let's get that going. Get wrecked, and Willow wins. It doesn't look like there's really much going on. Well, let's go back to the homepage, see if there's anybody we can raid. How long have you been going? An hour and a half. Okay. So we are going to raid Mr. Generic Name. He's currently playing Final Fantasy VI. If you like what you see, feel free to give him a follow. And as for you guys, I will see you all on Friday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, as we go back to regularly scheduled programming with Super Mega Baseball 3 and Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Seriously, this was a really fun time, and I do appreciate you guys joining me for today and with the significance of the day. It sucks that we weren't able to finish up finish up arcade play, but you know, such is life. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.